Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the VOD. YouTube, that's you. Hello, welcome to the VOD. Hey, I'm Triana. Thanks for being here. In about 5.5 minutes. Yeah, it is 5.5 minutes. As you can see, look. Yeah. We do Forza Horizon 5. It is autumn season / storm season. Which should be pretty fun. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff to do. What on earth? It's making such a weird... Where's my filler music gone? Oh, I see what's happening. I can see what's happening. Up till this point, I didn't have a clue. But now I've looked at the stats for Restream. I think I worked it out. Well, Ari, it was like the music cut out, but it was also like a... It was just a weird kind of vibe. It was like a... It was making a... How do I describe it? It's like a... It was like something shorting out somewhere in a system. Wait, hang on. Is it still there? It's like... I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, hang on. Good start. Hello, welcome. I did have music going. Where's it gone? Pre-show feeling music. There we go. That'll do. Hello. Welcome. I just have to reply to which was also the inspo for this excellent video. This excellent queer video. A friend of the stream has just realized that I don't know if you know this this movie, But I'm a Cheerleader. The noted queer film, But I'm a Cheerleader. Anyway, it was a friend of the stream, Hilda, has just seen it and gone, hang on, this has been in my YouTube recommends for ages. And all this time, no one's told me it's a queer... Yes, it's a queer film, babe. It's a queer film. Queer AF. See, also, the video clip to... This is what I needed to tweet out. The video clip to Silk Chiffon by Muna and Phoebe Bridgers. It's the same. It's just the same. Anyway, hello, welcome. Hi. Thanks for being here, Ari. So, it's Forza Horizon 5 time. There is lots to do in the game. Yeah, there you are. Hey, Hilda. We were just talking about, did you get my link to the song, Silk Chiffon? Because that video clip was inspired by that film. I mean, the film, But I'm a Cheerleader, it's got everyone's least favorite RuPaul in it. Oh my gosh, yes. So I saw a tweet last night, and I saved it because I knew I was going to come back and refer to it. In southern Ontario, there was an extreme cold warning. Extreme cold wind chill values to -35 are forecast overnight. Watch for cold-related symptoms including shortness of breath, chest pain, muscle pain and weakness, numbness, and color change in fingers and toes. My goodness. I saw it. I thought of y'all, and so now here I am repeating what you probably already know. But I hope you're staying safe amongst all of this. There wasn't much wind, so it didn't feel quite bad. Okay. All right. Well, it's still very cold and very, very, very scary. Nope. Don't like that. Don't like that one little bit. Can't say I'm a fan. Zombie! Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. I've got a reward to unlock here. Alright, so we got a lot to get through in Festival Playlists. We've got What is this? Driving the 1931 Bentley Supercharged. Speed zones. Road racing series events. Drive 100 miles? Oh, bullshit. Are you kidding? Drive 100 miles. 100 miles. You've got to be shitting me. Everyone's at the same point here. Who decided that that was a good idea? Oh my gosh, Ari. Are you... No, you can't. Don't walk. No. You better have like 3 jackets on, and they gave out 100 Forzathon points. Is that what that was? Is that what that was? Was that to make up for the fact that no one could do this? The person who fat fingered 10 at PGG. Oh my gosh. Whenever I see PGG, I get confused with Pentanet GG, the esports team. But I know you mean Playground Games because of the context. But far out, because I got that. Where was the message center? It's gone now, but it was there a moment ago, and it said you've been gifted 1,000 Forzathon points, 100 Forzathon points. Yeah. Well, I think it's fair to say that will be something I'm attempting off stream. This Forzathon weekly challenge has a bug where if your session ends, you lose all the progress. Yeah, it was in news, but it's gone now because I was just like, oh, cool. Surely you just auto-complete that for everybody. Surely. You need to do the weekly challenge in one go? Yeah. Don't reset. Don't reset. Just leave the console on. The trial is Baja, California. God, even the people in California were affected by that huge earthquake in Tonga. Did you see this earthquake in Tonga? There was like an underwater volcano, like a volcanic eruption. And there was like a tsunami warning up the entire east coast of Australia. They had to evacuate Lord Howe Island. It was wild. Scary, scary times. Seasonal playground games. Danger sign, danger sign, danger sign. Right, while we're all here, you all can decide. What do you want? Welcome to the Jungle. Boop. Welcome to the Jungle is 1. Calm Before the Storm is 2. Underground Overground is 3. Where do we want to start? Spam whatever number you want, and we'll start there. Oh, I should click this button, shouldn't I? Calm Before the Storm is Extreme Track Toys. Welcome to the Jungle is the Jeep Trail Cat you have to race in. And Underground Overground is Hot Hatch. Yeah, this is I do this each week just for whoever is here first, but it's rare that we get 6 people here right from the start. Hilda's out here spamming 9. You work right to left. Yeah, but there's 2. Like, what do you start with 1 or 2? Do you go right to left, top to bottom, or? I haven't seen a game disrespect its players' time this badly since about 9 hours ago. Yeah, I have a feeling 2 could be a struggle. So Jazz is saying 3. Ari's saying 2. Hilda's saying 9, which doesn't exist. 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9 is 36. 3 plus 6 is 9. 9 is still out of it. But it's divisible by 3, so I'm going to count 9999 as a vote for 3. So we got some 2s, a couple 3s. Finish the hardest first, you reckon? Alright, we'll do Extreme Track Toys. And then we'll do Underground Overground, and then we'll do Welcome to the Jungle. Carretera Chase Pro. Easy victories. That's what I'm hoping for. How have you been going with the easy victories? I mean, we'll go to Jazz and DRS for this, because I think you two have already played through the festival playlist, or at least attempted to. How is it, aside from the drive 100 miles thing, how is it this week? Oh, the F-bomb. Look, it looks like it's saying you've played through them already. Now, I know you said you convoyed the 100-mile one, which sounds like the longest and most painful convoy. Ah, good thinking, Ari. That was actually my strat for adjusting my my reports from school, because they would just give them to us in an envelope and be like, here you go, take these home to your parents. And of course, everybody like opens them and looks at them to see what our scores are. So what I ended up doing was going through and putting all the best stuff at the end, and putting like some reasonable stuff at the start, and then the slightly dodgy stuff in the middle, so that we weren't going out on a loss. It's a bit how you going this week? Yeah. Well, let's hope this is actually achievable. Terrible start from me. But whatever. Good news. The issues I've had for the last few weeks with Restream, I fixed them. I fixed the problems. So, we're going out just as cleanly on YouTube and Twitch as we should be. Everything's looking nice and crisp, I hope. No yachts. Gee, they're quick, aren't they? Maybe this car was not the choice. Drivatars always struggle on cross country? Yes. You knocked out the 100 miles by setting clean rivals times on the paved finale events for those accolades. Ooh. That's a good strat. I'm not surprised that it's a good strat, but that's a very good strategy. See, I would have imagined that the 100 miles only counts in, like, free room and stuff, but of course it would count in rivals. Oh, yuck, what is that? We did a bunch of arcades so that those that didn't want to use Bentley could choose something else. You'd be really familiar with the Bentley by now, surely. Hey, thank you for lurking, appreciate it. So was it 9 hours ago that you started playing at DRS? Is that what you were saying? Oh my gosh, what is this drive? Maybe this car's too slow. Hold on. That was more like it. Nope, that was not more like it. Did we all see the video of the car landing on the other car and carrying it to the finish line and finishing second? Some of the most brutal stuff I've ever seen in this game. In any Forza game, for that matter. It was funny, but I would tilt. I'd be so tilted, and I rarely tilt. Regular viewers of the stream will know, I rarely tilt. Oh my god, of course! Oh, I was so upset about that for you. I was not awake for it to happen, to see it live. But I woke up this morning and saw M post about it and retweet the team. Gutted is the word. That was... I mean, Y'all got R-factored. No doubt about it. I'm so sorry. So for those who missed it, the Le Mans Virtual is happening this weekend, and DRS is in Emily Jones's team, and the R Factor, the game, crashed, and so it wouldn't let them queue, and they missed the grid, and they couldn't start the race, which is infuriating. Not in the team. Oh, I thought you were providing like behind the scenes team stuff. Never mind. But yeah, really sucky stuff. So did M just like wait, no, because M wasn't streaming it, it was just the team, right? The team said they were gonna stream it even though they're not competing. That's such lousy luck. Such lousy luck. I was angry on M's behalf. And of course, because it's a like Le Mans Virtual, it's like the real Le Mans, right? Like it's a 24-hour race, and the oh god, what's going on here? The F-bomb? Yeah, okay. I'm in the F-bomb now, so I'm hoping this does it. They've all pranked into a Bronco, and I can't get past them. Hey, there's W1. There we go. Now I've just got to race yachts. I'm in the F-bomb. Pro driver who was set to start the car had their game crash. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, that's racing though, right? Like, there'll be some tiny little part that gives way that ruins the entire team's weekend. Which I think is almost like makes it harder to swallow than like a driver making a mistake or something. If a driver makes a mistake, people absolutely get mad at the driver, but you know, emotions and feelings come into it. But when it's just a random, pure, unlucky chance something like that happens, it's lousy. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. I almost don't want to. Fault of the software the race is running on, yeah. True. So, well, it's just, again, it's just something that was out of the team's control. Straight up, couldn't be helped. There was no way of knowing that it would happen. And it's just sucks that the point of failure was the software for the first driver for the team. But all the effort that everyone on the team had put in up to this point... Oh, where's our AI, by the way? Oh gosh. Yeah, so I'm in the F-bomb, but because it's painted red and yellow, it looks like a McDonald's car. I feel like I'm driving the Ronald McDonald Mobile rather than an actual Ferrari. Oops. Come on, gotta overtake. No. Flashbacks to this month's rivals going through that section of town. I don't think I can win from 26. It's 26 points. Let's try again. Hate these narrow streets in super fast cars that you can't control. I'll tell you what, it is a little bit easier when you learn the circuit. Or when you learn the route. Still going too wide on that corner, apparently. Oh gosh, that was sideways. Of course, my ideal line through the corner would get blocked by a civilian car on the way through. Love that for me. Good, good. All right, halfway through and I'm in striking distance of position number 1. Oops. Well, position number 2 there, clearly. Striking the back of the car. Sorry, Studley, had to do it. No! Of course I hit a trail cap. Nope. Nope. Come back. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Yes! Not as good. Not as good either. That better not be what costs me the race. Oh no. I'm back. Oh jeez. Alright, let's not hit the curb on the inside. Oh, oh! Overtake on the finish line! On the final straight! Oh, I like that it's rewinding the effect properly now. hang on, have I missed anything in notes here? Anyway, all of this, by the way, Hilda, if you're still here, all of this was to say that you should definitely check out the film, But I'm a Cheerleader. Although, it's a bit of a weird vibe because it has, like... Well, it stars... Yeah. It's alright, it's just a little prank. It stars RuPaul, but before RuPaul was, like, you know, associated with Drag Race or anything. He was still well known at the time, but it's like it's an odd... It's quite jarring seeing him in a different context to the one that he's... Well, that's true. Seeing him in a different context to the one that he's currently known for. But can confirm the film is a banger, and if you haven't got time to watch the film, just watch the video clip for Silk Chiffon by Muna and Phoebe Bridgers, because they're basically the same, but the Silk Chiffon video only goes for 3 minutes 50 or something. 3:42, I'm guessing. Well, if you want to find out, the paint could be a 6-figure price already. Well. Luckily, I've got a rewind button, right? Right? You want to see RuPaul in a straight is great t-shirt trying to lead what is essentially a conversion therapy camp? That's your film. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh no, oh no. It's all gone wrong. Alright, let's try from here. Okay, so I've got to brake real hard into this corner then, rather than just coast it. There we go. I mean, it sure is lucky that the Horizon Festival has an unlimited budget, because if it didn't, I'd have to pay for these accidents. No, I think Horizon Insurance are pretty good with it. I think they're used to people on the online servers, you know what I mean? I don't know if you've seen the wider what I'm calling the Forza cinematic universe, but the lore behind Tommy Bargains. Did you see the Forza live stream they did that had Tommy Bargains? It would have been like Christmas time 2 years ago or something. Some of the most ridiculous content. One of their main devs in character as Tommy Bargains running the Forzathon shop. But running it as though it's like a really beat up used car salesman kind of guy. Oh yeah, look at this car. It's beautiful, this one. It's beauty, this one. Low on the mileage. Anyway, it goes on. It was so ridiculous, and they kept cutting back to him like 4 or 5 times throughout the stream. Anyway, I absolutely picture Tommy Bargains trying to sell me this Ferrari F-bomb for however much. What What is this car? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to redo here. Oh, good camera angle. Very good. Yep. Yes. Yes, this was the stream where they updated the shop every 15 minutes to match the stream. It was incredible. They had all these like hyper expensive cars and they'd all be in the Forzathon shop for like 100 credits or something. Like for what is realistically not very much in the context of the game. This was after their Toyota is back in the game stream. You know when they like he did the walk through the studio to get to outside? Circa that era, but I think afterwards. That's when they first dropped the Ford Focus pre-order cart. Actually, it could be. I think you may be right. Oh, what a maneuver! What a maneuver! Right, the challenge now is to get to the end without hitting the rewind button. Failed challenge. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, we're out wide. Chevy pre-order back up. Was up once in season 30 and not since. Oh yeah, you'd have to be keeping eyes on Horizon 4 at the same time. Has it been put into Horizon Backstage since Horizon 5 came out? Or have there been no major updates to Backstage? I haven't booted up the game in actually ages. Ooh, air off the finish line. No pre-owned in Backstage. It's getting one car a week based on public vote still. Yeah, okay.
Okay, my friend. You win again? I'll ask Haley to tell everyone you are unapproved by the festival. For your reputation, no? Fine, I won't.
Okay, Calm Before the Storm complete. Now, y'all wanted me to go to Underground Overground first? It was this one, right? The Hot Hatch one? Phased audio there, that's weird. We're unlocking the Scirocco R, right? Let's do it in a Ford Fiesta. Continue. They figured pre-order cars wasn't a good idea. Some cars they'll be able to get for latecomers. Yeah. So, but the thing is, because they're just recycling, no tune browser, never mind. Because they're just recycling old seasons, you'd have to just wait until Series 30 came back up, right? And then get it from there. That sounds right, anyway. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Gonna drink some water and look away from the screen for a moment. Okay. Because I think with DRS, he had been playing for ages, but just for whatever reason missed that car that week. So that's just about the only one you're missing. Any news from Crumpler yet? Well, they just had one of their bags featured in a music video for the band King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. So I think they're probably a little bit too busy working with King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard to work with me. Oh, of course. So it's just that specific car that they haven't dropped back in. That's annoying. No news from Durex. I would have thought that was your department, Ari. I thought you were looking for the Durex sponsorship. Oh, right. Well, I just have to believe that eventually it'll come back. You may have to wait a very long time. But I'm hoping it does come back for you. I suppose nobody is selling it in the auction house, right? Oh, yuck. I don't like that corner. Okay, so we need to drop back to second when we go really slow. I think the Forzathon shop is now just totally random recards. No luck on the auction house. Even if it did go up, PC bots would be trying to snipe them at 20 mil. Yeah. When I said maneuver, that made you think of... No, I think that's your department, Ari. Hilda, thank you for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing really well. Enjoy the movie or the video clip, whichever one you decide you're watching. They're both good. Silk Chiffon is a bob. Big vouch. sure I've got a copy of But I'm a Cheerleader here at home somewhere on DVD. Remember DVDs? Now you can maneuver the F-bomb. Want to try maneuvering something else? That is not the tagline that we're using. In fact, if anything, the number of times I managed to crash the F-bomb into the wall, Crumpler would be the better sponsor. I mean, I know you don't know my body or anything, but like, there's nothing that can be maneuvered here anymore. You know what I mean? Is that too much? I'll pull back. I'll be a little bit less authentic next time. Okay, I don't think this car is gonna do it. This car is not giving me... I think I need to switch to like the Scirocco or something. And tune that up, because this ain't it. Ari, please know that in my head I'm sending the gif of Justin Timberlake doing the... You know that gif? That's where my head is right now. It's the gif of the guy in the crowd at the sports game with his hand on his hips looking unimpressed going Oh dear. Do I restart? Let's restart and try with a different car. Whoa! 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 TMI for this stream. Thank you. Ari is absolutely going for it. So what, wait, first of all, what is this category? It's just hot hatches, right? Oh, we're in hot hatch. Hello. Surely the Mini, and we spec it up to B class. That'd go well, wouldn't it? Ooh, I reckon that would probably have something to do with it. You're doing this championship right now. The Vauxhall tuned to class is doing the job for you. The Ford Focus wasn't, let me tell you. Let's have a couple options. Let's put that in. And the Vauxhall, which we would call a Holden. Your friend is cute. Oh my gosh, cute. You do cute things. You can be cute in the same vicinity as each other. Whoa. reckon that's the one. We love to hear about cute things happening to cute people. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, this'll do. Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. So if you're going over to his house, there's just like, you stay on your side of the room and I'll stay on my side of the room, that kind of situation? And a few other friends. We love a socially distanced group hang. Provided nobody invites Omicron, okay? So if Omicron is on the invite list, kick her off. Remove her from the invite list. She isn't invited. No Omicron? Good. Omicron is cancelled, okay? Socially distancing is my new best friend. Legit though, I have not had a catch up with any of my friends since before Christmas. Since, yeah, it would be mid-December. As I think about it. So you have to enjoy it extra on my behalf, okay? Oops. Goods. This is much better. Thank you for the recommendation, DRS. Whoop. Not quite sure what happened there. Big jump. Over the top. That was a bad corner. No, we're not doing it that way. We're not going out that way. So what are y'all getting up to on your group hang, Ari? Or is it less of a group hang and more of a group hang? No, you're all staying socially distanced. You couldn't, right? Oh gosh. Whew. Only just completed that in first place. Nice. I'm still not sure how good I feel about you having to walk there, though. How far is the walk? Because it's like...
El Hemi Superstock está listo. That means the Dodge Dart Hemi is ready, Superstar.
It's like... It's dangerously cold outside. And it just feels a little bit dangerous. Alright, I'm having a go in the Mini this time. The John Cooper Works Mini, in fact. 15-20 minutes? Okay, but you're wearing like big heavy jacket and gloves and thermals, I would hope, right? We can't have you freezing. Oh, ho dogs, is it you? Did you just finish the task, the challenge as well? All laid up? Okay, good. Good girl. No IRL! Don't be having me on now. Someone described it earlier as they fat fingered it. They meant to type 10 and they typed 100. And shout out to my friend Izzy, who, oh, you did do it IRL. Oh my goodness. Albany, New York to Fort Myers, Florida. Oh my goodness. That's a huge trip. How was it? Why was it? Like, are you moving or like relocating? Or did you just decide you needed to do the Great American Road Trip? Actually, I don't think that's the direction that Route 66 goes. Girlfriend's grandpa going on vacation. I was paid handsomely. Ooh, nice. Very nice. That'd be the life, just being paid to drive cars places. Not with people in them. I don't want to like Uber or drive a taxi or anything. I just want it to be like, hey, we need you to drive this car from here to here, and we'll pay you to drive it, and then we'll pay for your flights back. But that's the dream. Free hotels, food, gas, and paid. Oh, Pennsylvania through Virginia? Oh, that would be stunning. That would be stunning. Well, I mean, I guess. Congratulations. Congratulations for making it, but also you don't need my congratulations. You got handsomely rewarded. Except for Florida, yeah. Well, as we say, you know, the bit where you're going through Virginia, right? Incredible. Florida? What is even in Florida that is good? Gators! That's my impression of Floridians, by the way, in case you're wondering. Go Gators! In the, what do they say? Is it the Panhandle? Is that the bit I'm thinking about from Florida, or is that a different part of the country? There's a town called Beaufort, South Carolina, and I'm certain the mayor is an alligator. There is a Florida Panhandle. Okay, that must be the one I'm thinking of. Because when you talk about Florida, the reference for the locals is the Panhandle, or the Panhandles, and when it's New York, you talk about the Catskills. That's all I know about U.S. geography. I know that. I know California is where the girls come from. Per the Katy Perry song. Fort Myers is southern Florida. Oh, right. Okay. So you're all the way down the coast. That's got to be a beautiful drive. The Catskills are beautiful. So I've heard. So I've heard. Are we not? Oh, what are we doing here? There we go. Okay, continue event. You're in love with upstate New York. I mean, look, I would also love to visit. Unfortunately, there's this little thing called Rona that you might have heard of. It's not good. I don't like it. I'm not happy about it. It's a thing that exists, and I don't think I could like fly over all the way over to the Catskills to upstate New York. You know what I think it is that romanticizes upstate New York? Like Taylor Swift. Oh, clever. Smooth move. Smooth move. Well, that's it. Like, if you, this was gonna be a, this was gonna be the big. Like, I would love to visit New York. Mostly because I want to check out like how Z100 do what they do in New York, right? Because I'm a radio nerd. And there's a lot of very good New York radio stations that I want to be like, hey, I'm a radio person from Australia. Can I have a look in your studios and just see what it's like over there? What a dream that would be. And then, obviously, you know, if you're that close, you may as well just head up to Toronto. However, to do that, I'd have to be able to afford the flights, and that is not happening anytime soon. I had a really exciting job lined up, but it fell through. So, if Ithaca's on my banned list, there's bad vibes from someone in my past from Ithaca. Niagara Falls, Toronto, Ottawa, Montreal. Oh, Montreal, home of the Expos. Yo, I used to have a Montreal Expos cap, and it was in my car and it got stolen. Absolutely heartbreaking. It was my favorite. Oops. See, New York, it would be check out Z100, go to a Nets game, and some musical thing, something related to like music, like go see a gig or something. But Canada, I would love to. Nets, Mets, and Rangers. See, I'm not so much into baseball, so I don't want to go see a baseball game. You don't know that's kind of the thing you have to do when you go to the US. How or where did you get that cap? We were not born when it was the Montreal Expos. So they made them. It was let me boot it up here and bring it on the. Whoa. Okay, I've just broken something there. Actually, let's just go back and just make sure I did finish and did win. Winner! Okay, I'm over here now. Can we load up, please? Google. Excellent. So it was this. Yeah, it was totally like this one. Except that's a 950. That's a kid's one. I wanted a 5950 if I could. That's a fit. No, it was more like actually that one. Go back. Go back. Yeah, it was like this one. It was a banger. It's a beautiful hat. And I need to, because I have a gigantic head, if you know anything about these hats, they come in certain sizes. You got to like match the size to the size of your head. And I need to get a size 8, which is the biggest size that is available, or one of the biggest sizes available. But yeah, it absolutely, the hats exist. Oh, here we go. They've got a whole collection. Deny cookies. Nah, it's out of stock. Anyway, the point is, I had one, and I don't now. Heartbreaking. Whew, okay. Where are we going next? There's a third race, right? A third championship. So yeah, I had the hat. It was in a store in Australia called Caps with a Z. And it was on their like checkout table. I'm like, what? Why would somebody not want this? It was like $10 when normally those $59.50 hats are like kind of $50 or $60 Australian. So I don't have any more, but I do have. It was just in the back seat of my car, and I got back to my car, and I started driving along, and like the boot was moving. I'm like, why is the boot moving? And I pulled over, and realized, hang on, someone's opened the boot since I've been here. And then I was like, hang on, and like looked along the back seat. I'm like, oh, it's gone. I do have. Hold on one second. I'm taking my headphones. So, wow, how good is my mic at not picking up background noise? It's amazing. So I had two caps, right? I had the Expos one, and I had my basketball team with the Indiana Pacers, and they're both there, and they both went missing. And so the ones I ended up replacing them with were this New York Yankees one that is pink instead of their regular colors and has a heart on it, which I think is quite cool. I hadn't seen it anywhere else. And it is a size 8. So yeah, a big one. The Gale in-game is now, oh my goodness. I've also got San Francisco, which is also a size 8 because I have a gigantic head. Charlotte Hornet is just because I like the color. And because they're my soccer team and they don't exist anymore, Melbourne Heart. Shout out to Melbourne Heart, the best of all the soccer teams. They're now Melbourne City. So this was like their original. Before they were Melbourne City, they were Melbourne Heart, because it's like an M and then an H for heart inside the heart. Beautiful logo design. Beautiful logo design. Absolute favorite. Anyway, so that's. I ended up not replacing the Pacers one. I need a Raptors cap. The thing is, I get Drake vibes from the Raptors. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh yeah, here's the Gale. Storm season is here, baby. Whoops. I'm pretty sure if I just talk really loudly, it'll get less annoying. No, I've got a trick. Ready? Watch this. Boom. Perfect. Oh, God, that's so peaceful, isn't it? You know what I should do? All right. Who'd like some good content? Who would like some good content? I have here my air circulator. So what I'm going to do, because we're trying to drive through a gale, is put the air circulator on the desk. Hold on. Let me move this. Put the air circulator on the desk in front of me, and I put it on full ball so that it's really immersive. Do we like content? Because I've got some content right here in the form of this vornado that's okay. This is good. This feels slightly gaily already. You like a content? Okay, this is on its lowest setting, and look at what is happening to my hair already. I have a feeling this is gonna be a disaster. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, and so we're going back to here for a sec. We're gonna restart the event. Actually, we're gonna quit the event. We're gonna make it gale. At the moment, it's not even galing. Hold on, let me just turn this off for a sec. Whew, there we go. Just give me a moment to fix my hair. Vortex and a tornado. It's a vornado. Literally, as you can see from the brand name on the Stelly's here for the content. Good, here we go. All right, well, strap yourself in for what is going to be some some content. You'll better clip this, all right? I actually can't see what I'm looking at over the top of the... Okay, let's have that one. Well, yeah, so when you switch it on, it doesn't, like, you have to really quickly switch it to one. Ready? It's like... All right. Festival playlist. Wait, world map. Is this the race that I'm doing? No. Festival playlist. Welcome to the jungle. Here is where I'm starting. Okay. Warp Factor 9, engage. That's what's gonna happen. I can't even see. I should explain. It's sitting on my desk in such a position that it's actually blocking half the screen, so I actually can't see what's going on. How high up can I move the screen? Look at this. You can literally see the top of the screen there. That's how high I've had to push the screen up. On what is a high desk to be able to see. Ready? Okay. Gale is here. Here we go. Full immersion mode. What could possibly go wrong? I'm driving so well here. I'm so glad I made this decision. This is... You didn't think the Xbox could do this, did you? But they can. That's how realistic it is. Straight up. It's back here. The added realism of the Xbox Series X. Whoa, what's going on here? And I'm in an open top Jeep, so it totally works, right? There we go. Really, I need to find a way to make it stop when I hit the rewind button. It's actually... I don't know if it's showing up on the microphone, but it is so loud that... You know how the gale used to be, like, excruciatingly loud and I had to mute the game? I can barely hear it because the fan is so... Oh my gosh! I spat then out of my mouth as I was speaking. And I saw the bit of spit, like, hover here in the air and then come back and hit me in the face. This was, I feel, not a good decision To be fair, listening to your Xbox One X when you play Forza Horizon 5, you can believe it. Well, normally, the Series X is whisper quiet. This, however, is probably the opposite of whisper quiet. Going sideways. You can't hear the fan? My goodness. Highly recommend dynamic microphones. Let me just tilt the fan slightly to this side for you. Okay, I think you can hear the fan now. Or at least the sound of the wind buffeting off of the microphone. This may be possibly the dumbest thing I've ever done. Which I know I seem to say every 2 or 3 weeks at the moment about this stream. But this one is, I think, right up there. Whoa. I'm so far behind. What the hell did I just hit? This is more than VR. Yeah. This is... Whoa, okay. The stream just glitched out there. This is more than VR. VR... Oh my god. Did I just hit whatever that was again? How is that even possible? What am I hitting? It's actually blowing so hard that I'm like struggling to breathe a little bit. I don't know if you've ever done that thing where you're like, if you've ever stuck your head out the window of a car and then you suddenly go like, oh, this is windy, and you're like and you're like struggling to take in breath. This is like deception as opposed to inception. This is a disaster. I finished in 11th place. And that's why we don't do this kind of thing. Probably didn't need to have it on full ball, did I? My hair is sitting there. Okay, let's move the thing down. I feel like when I've got the thing up this high, it's like if you've seen the Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson, you know how he opens the show and he's like, "It's a great day for America, everybody!" And he hits the camera. That's what it feels like. Okay, am I back to looking reasonable now? Do I look like almost like a human? Oh, there's the game audio. Okay. Right, I've muted the game audio. It's like the opposite of Inception. What happened to my hair? The Vornado is what happened to my hair. I can't look pretty all the time. Only some of the time. Whoops. So DRS, by the way, just on the topic of the game, DRS says this championship is a pain. The tune needs to be almost perfect to keep up. How is there like a preferred tune that exists? Oh, I promise I wasn't fishing for compliments. But thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. There we go. Yeah, it was so windy. It was, yeah, like if you've ever stuck your head out the window and suddenly like, oh god, I can't breathe. It was that feeling. Anyway, I highly recommend the Vornado air circulator, as you can see, because when you really want to push some air around your room. Is that what this is? This was all a setup. This was all a setup. I'd be surprised if anybody said that after the performance that they just saw during that with the hair going everywhere. Okay. Oh. The Vornado air circulator. I'll tell you what, it's it is an absolute lifesaver in summer. It doesn't really make the room that you're in cooler, but it's the air circulation that you need. So it's just enough to help keep you... Oh, good! Good! Thank you, Studley One. Also, I didn't get to say hello because I was in the middle of whatever the heck that just was. But hey, good to see you. How you doing? I hope you're keeping cool. Can I, though? Can I maneuver you? I don't even know if that's possible. Oh. I'm actually still catching my breath from that. So you had an off-road set up on the first time you tried the championship. It was no good. Changed to an XC tune. Oh, cross-country tune. Okay. Well, I finished in second, which is, I think, pretty reasonable. Oh, there's the Gale again. Second is fairly reasonable. I'll check out the tune that I'm on and see where it's at. So I had this one, which is an off-road. They're all off-road. Off-road equals dirt, you see, and apparently the changes you need to make compared to base are in exact opposite directions. So... performance class. What does it need to be? A class, right? Performance class A. Off-road, 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 off-road. They're all off-roads. Oh, it's the locked settings that are different. Oh, I see what you're saying. So how do you, in terms of working out if it's a cross-country tune, we want, what, higher launch? What's that say? I'm going to go this one, just because the launch is ridiculous. Suspension goes up for one surface and down for the other. Oh, right, okay. This feels better. This feels better. Okay. Oh. I actually still need some water after that fan thing. All right. Sounds like the gale is still here. I love that the gale is actually even louder than like the in-game sounds that indicate that the race is starting. We're going back to muting. I hope that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart this race. I don't know what I've done here. Restart event. Maybe I just picked the wrong tune and the last one was the better choice. You know what I don't like? Being on this side when this person is gonna like swing out sideways. I think if you seem to sit on second gear for most of the race, I think it's fine. Certainly second gear when you're trying to get around a corner. Even back to first gear. Totally missed the water trap. Try this tune. Okay, after this race, we'll see how I go. In this absolute mess of a, like, who can see anywhere? No one's got their lights on. Like, turn your headlights on, fam. Thank you, Ari. Woo! Oh, no, this is actually busted. Hold on. Let's plug in this tune. It does have front lights, doesn't it? Okay, tune browser. Search. Share code recommended by Ari is 135 658 670. Woo! Download and install, yeah. Wait, hang on, give me a look at it. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, very good. Tune browser. Search. That's interesting. So the launch is lower, but the... Alright, let's try it. Get back to the whole muting the audio thing. I'm really impressed how little you can hear the fan. It's the wonder of these dynamic mics as opposed to compressor mics that seemingly every other gamer uses. Every other gamer has decided to use a compressor microphone. And they pick up all the noise in a room, including the clicky keys. Well, I mean, clearly you can hear my controller moving around, I think, as well. Ooh. Okay, invisible wall there. Interesting. What even is visibility? Look at this. How are you meant to see? Like, if I didn't have the actual racing line on, how would I know that there's a corner there? How would I be able to see my way through this bit? Look, there's no lights inside. What the hell? So we sneak out. Oh, very wide there. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Got the checkpoint at least. At least the whole front pack seems to be bundled up together. What is that? Look, who? Come on. Here we go. I'm not going to be able to hit this corner. It's the corner for me. All right. Up to third, back to second, up to third. Oop. Goods. Good through there. Should have tried to go up the inside of Goa there. Third. Second. First. Sorry to crash into you, Studley. Ugh. Oh. Finish line incoming. Whew. All right, made it across the line. Finished it. There's still, like, I think, a third race in the series. Thank you. I mean, it was your help. It was with DRS's help and with Ari's tune. And together, by our powers combined, we're basically Captain Planet. Easy clap. Oh, good. The Gale is back. Guess who's muting their audio for the next race as well? Hey, there goes Ari now. Now this is the bit where I think we race through the river, yes. Oh, a fast moving circuit there, that was good. Jazz with a little bit of contact there from the side. I suppose this is about where I should start advertising that I'm going to try the trial soon. So if you have the game open and you want to jump in for the trial, do let me know. We'll do it the regular way where you message me through Xbox Live, I invite you to the game, and then it all just works out nicely. But yeah, if that's something that you'd be interested in, hit me up, let me know. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Very good through there. Still only back in 7th though, so still some work to do. In-game, part of why I don't do notes on the trial, yeah. All G. Well, if you would like to jump in and do the trial alongside me, which I think is what you're trying to say, I'll jump in and invite you and we'll make it happen. Oof. So what I would prefer is to go super wide from here and then like that a little. Could use the same tune in trial as well. Well, that's not gone well. I finished 5th. Let's see where it finishes me overall. I might have to do this a couple times. Yeah. There's got to be a way to turn down weather sounds alone. Like, only the weather sounds. Not completely mute, just take the edge off them a little bit. Alright, through the river. Nice. Up to 5th. 4th. Braking. 3rd. Fourth gear. 5th gear. Jump. Braking hard into that corner there. How on earth are you keeping up with that AI? Not bad through there. I've just got to rely on the two front-running AIs crashing at some point. Like taking each other out, because I don't think there's a way to effectively catch up to them here. Detour? No, I don't like it. No, 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 no. Not out that wide. Okay, the only option I have is to take that corner leading into and after the jump slightly differently. And use that different line to crash into these two. Or past them. Oh, hello! It worked. I don't believe it. Oh, that was close. All right, so these three are completed. Should we try the trial now, or do we want to have a break first and do the trial? I'm gonna find DRS, ping, and invite to game, which I think is what you're asking. If there's anyone else who would like to jump in to do the trial, let me know. And we'll do the same thing, and we'll get you in game. Has joined the convoy. Perfect. Does anyone else want to get involved? What do you mean I've been disconnected? If you would like to get involved, speak up now or forever hold your peace. Let's give you like 2 minutes, I think. Well, they did say it was going to be storm season, didn't they? Yeah, where's the perks here? Ooh! It's Pokemon Go Community Day, isn't it? I am going to have to play that after stream, I think. I mean, I normally do anyway, but it finishes at what, 5 o'clock? Another wheel spin. Maybe 6. Yeah, it should give me heaps of time to have a go at it. All right, let's take a break for... Why does it keep disconnecting me? I'm going to take a break for a good... 4 minutes, I think. Because I'm feeling quite in the zone, so I don't want to break for too long. Have like a 4-minute break, and then when we come back, hopefully the game will have fixed itself, and DRS and I will do the trial. Stand by. So I'm hearing that the sand dunes have the lanterns. So let's race over there and see if how many I can hit. So how many does the accolade require? It's 25, right? You don't have to respond if you're playing. I think I'm heading in the right direction. Ah. Which I bet you can't just go and buy, right? Yeah, we can wait. We can wait, Jays. We're gonna wait just cause it looks like we're gonna need to, because it looks like you need to hit them in the A87 or A88. They're not showing up for me, so I think I might either be in the wrong spot new exclusives for the series. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just look to get the challenges done next week then. Sun's coming up anyway, so moment's gone. Winter and spring? Okay. Well, that I definitely don't mind as much. Oh, okay, no, yeah, that does make sense. And would explain why the background is red and has fireworks in the background of it. I might clear. No, I don't know if I clear the road. New PB though. Invite to a game, invite sent. Now, because we've got a couple people here, and I think both of those people are in the Discord. Ooh. if you're in the Discord and you'd like to jump into the voice channel to chat on air, please do so. I think both of you will have live to air access. I think. Won't jump in voice chat for now. That's all right. All right. Well, in that case, we won't worry about it. Disconnect. That was easy. All right. Starting in a minute 20. Now, what do we need to... Unlimited off-road A800s. Unlimited off-road. Okay, I have a few options there. Actually leaning towards the Baja truck. For this one. All right, 5 seconds. Here we go. I can't decide between this one or the Deputy F-150. I have a feeling this is the better one. But the Deputy design seems to rank higher. Looney! Hello, how you doing? Very good to see you. So we've got myself, and we've got Drag Red Sim, and we've got Jazz in the game at the moment. Speed-wise, the Baja truck is like the one to go for, right? Like the speed is faster. Or maybe it's the Trail Cat. All right, I'm gonna go the Trail Cat. I'm sure I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna go the Trail Cat. A-Class take the semi? Too late. Is the semi OP? Hey, Phoenix. How you doing? All right. Let's get this bread. Looks slow, but it's a rocket. I don't want it to look like a rocket. At least no one else is in the truck. There's a few people in... You're in the Warthog, Jazz. I didn't even have the Warthog yet. Oh no! DRS is in the racing truck, the Baja. I should have... Ugh! I shouldn't have doubted myself. I should not have doubted myself. Oh, true. How sad, right? The Halo 3 servers are officially turned off. Baja is slow. So is this trail cat by the feel of it. Oop. So, I think it was Drag Red Sim earlier in chat said that the AIs always suck whenever the race has anything to do with being off-road. Unfortunately, so does half the Horizon player base. Oh my goodness, sorry! I hit a wall! No! I'm so sorry, DRS. I hit a wall and got slammed sideways. I was not trying to hit you. I was trying to go sideways away from you. I was trying to stay on the opposite side of the road to you and you didn't see that there was a wall there. So guilty now. I feel so bad. Sorry, David. It was not deliberate. It was clearly not deliberate. How dare you? How very dare you accuse me of such a thing, Jazz? I was on my racing line. I was trying to avoid, okay? I was staying away. I don't want to be the person who crashes Drag Red Sim off the road. That was my whole goal. That was the whole premise of that. And what I didn't realize, because I couldn't see it because it's dark outside, is that sorry, that shruggy face with the tilted eyes is incredible. And I need to make a note of that for myself. Thank you for that. That shall be going into the sticky notes. I did not say that. How outrageous. Okay, as long as we acknowledged it, it was not my intent. That wasn't the goal. It wasn't what I was trying to do. Instant shame and guilt I felt for the rest of the race. Now, we're racing alongside someone called Sandy Elements here. And looking at this race, it looks to have a number of sandy elements in it. So, surely they should be at home, right? Nice. Overtake it. I'm going to land on the number. No, okay, I didn't. Whoa, I nearly did though. Oh my gosh, you're right. There's the racing truck. It's bossing it. You're right, Looney. I didn't think it was that fast in Horizon 4. I think it's been made that way for Horizon 5. How you doing, Looney? It's whoa. What? Somersault. How you doing, Looney? It's good to see you. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's the Forza Horizon 5 servers. It's also my horn in the game, which is very funny, but also I'm going to have to change it because it's too quiet. Oh, yep. Thanks, fam. I saw the weather warning. I saw that it was like extreme cold warning or something. I saved the tweet that I saw about it. We were already talking about it a little bit earlier, actually. Because viewer of the stream, Ari, is going over to a friend's house tonight and is walking. And it's a 15 to 20 minute walk. F that. Inside your car. What do you mean inside the car? What, like in the glove box? How... this... Jazz! I am not trying to bump teammates. I never try to bump... I do the opposite. I do the opposite. Can I say how glad I am that we don't have voice comms on at the moment? Because you'll be hanging shit on me the entire time. And that'd be like all I heard is that you all teaching me how to drive like I've never driven before and just treating me like trash. You mean on the dashboard and the windshield? Like ice? Okay, so ice on the windshield is... I know that feeling. But on the dashboard itself? No, thank you. Mate, you don't have to watch me to make sure I'm driving fair. You can't blame you missing a checkpoint on me driving excellently, alright? That's not what this is about. Gosh. How could you? How could you? Oh, now I've missed a checkpoint. Good. Well, now I'm not going to bump any of you. We're in the trial now. I'm being accused of bumping my teammates, which is not true. I crashed into a wall and ricocheted off the wall and ran DRS wide so he missed a checkpoint, but it was entirely accidental. That is a tighter corner than I thought. This is my first mare of the trial this week. You're erasing a blinder and I'm having a mare now. And watch, as soon as the race ends, Jazz will be in the chat and Jazz will be saying things like, oh, I saw you try to bump someone and that was how you ran off the road. It's all your fault. Watch. Nothing to do with it. Had nothing to do with it. And if I did, I don't remember it. At the start, you went into the wall, but then I disappeared. Ah. Like at the start of the race. At the start of the race itself. Oh. No, I didn't even realize. Hey, no worries. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you have, Jazz. Thanks for giving it a go. I will see you soon. Dave, what do you reckon? What's the play here? The Toyota Baja truck okay? Jazz reckons the like racing truck. Oh, not Jazz. Looney reckons the racing truck. Big Chungus. You reckon Big Chungus? Oh, I tried your one. We've got a different one on... We tried like 4 different tunes, actually. Just before you got here. So we tried yours earlier. Yeah, but Jazz didn't ready up, so he won't be included. Right? Back out? Yeah, cool. There you go. So the Big Chungus truck, you reckon? Looney, what I think Jazz is trying to ask is, are we ever gonna see you race again? And we hope the answer is yes. You're gonna do what's a KWT? All right, I'm getting in Big Chungus. You missed the start of this trial because your controller disconnected. Oh, so it's just me. Oh, there's just 3 of us. Okay, well, shall I just try it anyway and see how we go? if I bomb out after the second race, which you know will happen. Might as well. This is actually handling a lot less sluggishly than I expected it to. Certainly better than the previous game. Hi. Hi. Looney says hi, fam. PC's opened. Launching the game. Oh, screen frozen, screen frozen, screen frozen, screen frozen. How did I survive that? My screen locked up and I couldn't see anything for about 4 or 5 seconds. Go, mate. Go right ahead, mate. Somehow we've won the first race. If for whatever reason we manage to fluke a win here in the second race, I'll just go again in the trial so that Looney can jump in. Because we'll have Looney, we'll have Jazz, we'll have Drag Red Sim. It'll be a squad of 4. Probably the best squad. Really. It'll be a 4 stack. It'll be a quad stack. It'll be a quadra stack. Remember that era? McDonald's and Hungry Jack's in Australia tried to do that. The arms race was like, what's the most offensive burger that we can make? And it was like, you could get like a quadra Big Mac. I can't remember whether that was its name or whether it was a quad stack, or the quad stack might have been like the Hungry Jack's version. Oh, what did I hit? Oh, it's the... Okay, I just couldn't see it. Yeah, cool. Which I believe, by the way, that burger is still... I think you can still, like, customize it and make it through the app. Not that you'd want to. But theoretically, you could. How you doing, Phoenix? It's good to see you. What's been happening? You been up to anything fun? Gotta get back in front of number 5 and number 4 here. That's all my race is just go up 2 positions. And then we win. Come on. Oh my gosh, big crash. We've won it. Big reset, big crash. How did I finish first? What? What on earth? Thank you. Thank you for the party popper, Stully One. Well, that is entirely a fluke. That's got to be some kind of server error. That's wild. Well, I'm glad you got over the flu, Phoenix. That is a sucky thing to have to deal with. Whoops. The flu, do not recommend. Now, it was Jazz that backed out, right? Invite to a game. Server error in your favor. You love to see it. You don't get to see it very often, but when you do, it is exceptional. First of all, I thought you were inside me. Brace without you for now? Okay. Looney, I will invite in. Looney has joined the convoy. Look out. Super wheel spin. Nice. Send us a gift to new players. A card to give you an amazing start. Here's my gamer tag. Go. Yes. Oh, there's a lot of people who are faster than me on the rivals. Okay. Your game crashed? Wow, that's very R-factor of you. Not as bad as Emily's timing this morning. Emily Jones is an esports athlete. She races. She plays racing games. And she was in a bloody Le Mans race this morning. And her teammate, as she loaded into the game crashed, and so they couldn't grid up, so they couldn't race. I think it's gonna need to be Aruga. It sounds like the same tiger roar that's on Lord's song Sober as it goes into the bridge. That's a great sound effect. They may add it later. I'm so desperate to own Kazoo Marching Band, I can't tell you. The boxing bell is like a Melbourne tram bell. Invite sent. I'm actually really impressed at how good the racing truck was. I didn't think it was going to be that good. I mean, obviously it's a racing truck, so I should have had some idea that it would be fast, but I just didn't think, given the category and given the way you need to drive it, it would be appropriate. But it was good. All right, I think... Dave, you ready to start? So if everyone's ready to start, we've got 1:50. One overly good Forza edition in this category, and one awful Forza edition also in this category. You know what? Yes. I don't even mind that so much, you know? Like, I like the idea of just a little bit of trial and error in working out which is fast. I think the thing is, though, once it gets to a point, and I think you start to approach it series 4 or 5, you've usually locked in whatever your favorite is for each class and for each like style of race. Oh! I nearly ended up on top of the house. You've essentially, by that point, entered into like your favorite. You've got your favorites saved, right? You know what? We're doing an 800 race, and it's off-road, so I'm going to jump into this car. And it's essentially all kind of decided. Oof. It's gonna be difficult to land on in this truck, I think. Yeah, that's true. That was, I guess, the big issue with last. I'm gonna go in the Deberti design one because I didn't do that last time. That was the one with last race, with last game. You get the 599 XXE Ferrari if you're doing a road race PR stunt. You get the Hoonigan RS200 if it's a dirt stunt. You find a favorite drift car and you just use those for every drift zone. And there's no variety. At least in this one, you're right. They force you to mix it up. Force you to think about it a little bit more. But again, like, unless they're forcing you to pick a specific car, most of the time it'll be like B700 category. Or like car type. And again, you've got your set one, you know? Look at all these. Look at this team. We've even got someone in an exclusive Forza Horizon 5 controller, limited edition controller t-shirt. Oh, this is a good squad. I can feel it. I can feel it. Come on. Start the game. That's you in the shirt. Oh, nice. I don't have the shirt on, but I've got the celebration at the end. I've got the controller. I'm just not using it at the moment. Whoa. Bex Gold is all over the place there. Yeah, you don't say, buddy. What is this driving from the red team? It's bloomin' chaos. You've got the kazoo marching. How? I feel bullied. I feel bullied. Kind of into it though. Alright. Well, we've got this one in the bag already by the look of it. Looney is way out in front in first place. Bex Gold, after one of the strangest starts I've ever seen, is in second. Our entire squad is top 4. And if I can overtake Prime Boss here, I'll be in the squad. Yes! Cool team! I'm in the cool club. Finally. Do you think I count as being in the cool club? We can run a vote poll on it, maybe. GG to you. Looney, would you say I'm in the cool club? I'm gonna ask Twitter. I'm gonna ask Twitter if I'm in the cool club. Am I in the cool club? Vote poll. Yes. It says YWS. Yes or no. Vote poll length. Let's make it 6 days, 20 hours. So then I will get the result right as next week's stream is starting. Yeah, it was weird. Even he said, like, what was... sorry. It was some tag that, or some chat message that was like, Like, even he was confused by it. He didn't hit me, though. He ghosted into the side of me. So I wasn't affected by it. I just had a really slow start. All right, it's on Twitter. Feel free to... Oh, I used to have a socials button and it's gone. Where's the socials button? Where's my socials button? Oh, there. Feel free to go and vote on Twitter. I'll post it on my Instagram story later. And you can vote. Decide, am I in the cool club? Much better start for me this time. Interesting. Dom says I'm in the cool club. I think Dom has voted. Dom, I think, has voted on Twitter, I'm assuming. I was racing and I was in the top 5, but I was right at the back of the top 5. And the rest, DRS and Looney and the others who are competing who are not in our squad, they were all in the cool club. See, look at them now. They're all up there in their little cool club, right? And I'm back here in 6th place. Oops, sorry, I hit DRS. That was accidental. That was accidental DRS. I didn't see you there on the way through. Anyway, that was the origins of Am I in the Cool Club. Dom, how you doing? I hope you're resting up. I hope you're feeling okay. Bleh, but not dead. You know what? I personally like that you're not dead. I don't like that you're very tired. That's not my favorite thing. But the fact that you're not dead is probably among the best things that have happened today. Not being dead is great. highly recommend. We won it. We finished it. We did it. Hit the wall to finish. Doesn't matter. Still won. Look at us. Hey, look at us. Look at us. Champions in our own rights. Woo. Whoop. Someone turn on the lights. All right. Well, if you all are here, is there anything in particular that you still want to have? Do you want to jump into playground games? Do you want to do Eliminator? Is it possible to queue for a Eliminator? I don't want to queue for Eliminator. I don't want to force you into playground games. So if you would like to play playground games, you can. But otherwise, feel free to drop out. Event starting in 2 minutes 50. Cool, nice. The S2 race? What's the S2 race? Good with games, you have everything else but arcade and games cleared. We can aim for arcade. Is there anything arcade that's open at the moment? Let's arcade it up. Arcadia. Yeah, there we go. We can have wreckage or drift. Look, wreckage. Invite, please. Invite, please. Invite to a game. Boom. Calm before the storm. Oh, I've done that one. We can do that as well if you'd like. Just teleported us all here, did I? Anyway, whatever we're doing, we're going to do arcade because I haven't done arcade and a few people haven't done arcade. So we'll do arcade. At worst, you'll get Forzathon points from it. So we may as well.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait?
Arcade is in about 7 minutes, yes. Is that too long? Is that going to be too annoying to wait for? So we can find something else to do in the next 7 minutes instead. Where are we at with this one? This also starts in 7 minutes. But it's a drift one. Yeah, we'll chill. We've got a little while for people to load in and to hang out and do whatever you'd like to do. Pick a car for it that you think is going to own. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, what is this car horn? Holding to preview car horn is not working. Wait. Need. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Horizon Open Racing. Wait a sec. I need it. Nope, not that one. Where'd it go? Where is wah? It's not there. I'll find it later. Okay, so Horizon Open Racing. We'll grab 3 clean racing skills. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool bananas. Musical horns. Oh, of course. Tasteful. Can you tell the game is set in Mexico? Unable to join session. What? Horizon open. Open racing. I have clicked open racing. Whoop, okay, it's sending us to it. Perfect. Welcome to racing. Yeah, I just wish there was some kind of really obvious clue, you know, that explained like where we were at. I'm gonna go in this one. I wasn't sure about how tasteful it would be to have Mexican hack dance and La Cucaracha as car horns playable in the game. But apparently they consulted on it and they were like, no, this is fine. You should definitely do that. So if the people they consulted with said it was fine, if the consultant said it was fine, I've got no problems. Oh my gosh. Look at my driver having to reach way the heck up to change gear. Yeah, the last post does seem to be in poor taste, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Good opportunity for me to show off how I'm changing gears here. It does seem to me like they're going to more of an effort to put more new things like horn sounds and things into the game. I think last time they just kind of created a few and left it at that. This time it feels like they're really going out of their way to add more sounds. I would love a like Microsoft Teams message notification as a car horn. I think that'd be fantastic. You know what? This may not take less than 5 minutes to get this clean racing skill. I reckon by the time we finally end up in a race, Arcade Challenge will have closed. It's 1 p.m. now. And the arcade events, what, start on the top of the hour? Is it worth, do you reckon, backing out and doing arcade? Oh no, it says waiting for players to be ready, so I guess we're in, I guess we're going. On the hour, really it's every 15 minutes. I thought it was every hour. Okay. Well, that I'm also okay with. Oh, we're in. Are you sure it's quarter hour? I've never seen it on the quarter hour. Quarter hour in 5? Ah, okay. Granjas de Tapalpa. Wow, look at that. Everybody's in a different vehicle. That never happens. Is this considered clean racing? Because we haven't hit anything from in the first 30 seconds? There's one, and so it actually does, obviously. Jazz199 has left the session. Is it meant to, does it pop a notification for me, or Drag Red Sim has left the game? Finished. Cool. Okay. And all the arcades are gone. It's alright, we'll get another one. Drifting, no. Where's the one that's not drifting? There. Speed. In the stadium. Perfect. Should have it. Do have it. Thank you, legends. Okay, invites sent out. Resent, if you like.
You have arrived early, but the next Horizon Arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy.
Goal, 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 goal! Look at that. That is a pretty big soccer ball. Dom, if you're still here, what's your take on the Australian team's work in the Ashes over the last few days?
The next Horizon Arcade event will begin
We're at 8
any minute
minutes.
now.
There's got to be
Enjoy.
something else we can do. I love Nathan Lyon. He's doing bloody well, hey. Scotty Boland can do no wrong, it's true. I am obsessed with the
Horizon
footage at the
Arcade will begin
moment
shortly.
of
Good luck.
Marnus Labuschagne falling over at the crease. That may be one of the funniest things of the year. Like when we get to the end of 2022, and you know, we've got, you know, we look at all of the disasters that go on over the next year, right? Whatever it was, Scobo for PM, high key agree. When we get to the end of it, that footage of Marnus Labuschagne getting run out had damn well better be in every highlight reel. Every highlight reel. You just drag raced the parade float with the fastest drag car in the game and was only just able to win. Like the story mode one right at the very start. A guy with a questionable account had one. Hey, Nate, happy to have you lurking. I missed the ball as well. Looney and I both missed the ball. Well, we don't trust people with questionable accounts. It's why they're questionable. But the challenge in the story mode where you get to race... whoa, Looney hit the ball. Where you get to race as the parade float is pretty fun. Water getting a pair was no good. Yeah, but Looney hit the ball. I have to change my car here. This is not doing it for me.
You have arrived early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
You know what, Dom? I reckon when you grow up, you probably can be Nathan Lyon. I think by that time, he will have had a very long turn, and I think then it will be your turn to be Nathan Lyon. Will be Kleinstein, absolutely. Just like soon, it will be my turn to be Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift has had a very long turn of being Taylor Swift. And quite frankly, now it should be my turn to be Taylor Swift. I'm trying not to die here. I'm gonna hit... at some point, I'm gonna hit one of these walls. And it's gonna kill my car. Whoa. Here it comes, here it comes. Oh, it didn't kill me. Yo, sporks are so good. Or apparently, do you know what I found? Now, someone in my life, who was it? Persephone was asking about it, actually. She was looking for sporks. And we found out, apparently, if you want to go and, like, look for them online, like metal sporks. None of this, like, plastic stuff from down the corner shop. Like, actual metal sporks. And apparently, rather than being called sporks, if you're going into, like, the really fancy places where you can buy things, apparently they call them buffet forks. So if you've ever wanted a metallic spork, whoa, a metal spork, simply do a search for a buffet fork and hook yourself up. Yes, go, 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 do it, do it, do it. Do all the things! X or the Y meme. I believe in you.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait?
I wonder what that Ali Brosh is up to now. I hope she's doing okay.
You have arrived early, but the next Horizon Arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy.
I will. Edge of this stadium needs a more extreme ramp. In fact, you know what would be ideal? One of those barrel things. It's a slightly different thing to the one that I saw. See, I would have said the same thing, but if you look for, if you do a Google shopping, it's apparently what they call them. They're too sophisticated to say spork, you see. It's this sort of situation. No, neither. Unless I need to buy one, in which case, you know, I'm happy to refer to it for however long that takes, and then when I own the product...
Event starting in 5, 4.
I'll be like, wow, look at this spork that I have here. I'm enjoying this spork.
Round 1 started. It's Limit Breaker. Stay above that limit.
I don't know what the speed limit is, but I'm above it, so... Whoa! I'm above it, so let's just keep on going and hope I stay above it. What's the score required? I've got 10,000 points to bank here. Oh, it's 100,000 points? Okay, cool. I'm catching you. I'm catching you. Overtaken. And still above 161. Gee, it got very, very dark all of a sudden, didn't it?
Round 1 complete. Get to round 2. Smash that speed trap target.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn right. In 100 meters, turn right.
I wonder which is more effective. Do you go for like shorter runs where you're not getting as much speed, or longer run-ups and really high speed?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That is
Turn around when it is
highly specific.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3. Get to the speed zone.
And while I admire your commitment,
in 200 meters.
uh,
Turn left.
it's too committed for me.
200 meters. Turn sharp left.
I mean, it's clearly a spork, right? And you know what else? While I'm on it, and another thing, you know what I will not tolerate? This nonsense where we're calling a spork a splade. What is that? Nowhere near appropriate. Oh yeah, hang on, let me go and get my splade. Nonsense. Yeah, right? Exactly. That's what I said. People say that. Trust me, people say that. Because instead of merging spoon and fork, instead of making spoon and fork the word spork, they've wordged them and they've made them spoon and blade. So they've made them splade.
Turn sharp left.
The problem is, of course, splayed is another word, which already has a well-defined meaning. Find them and spork them? Oh no, they don't deserve a spork, the splayed community.
Horizon Arcade complete! Congratulations!
Done. Done, fam. We nailed it. I'm going to queue for Playground Games. You can drop if you want to. It's 45 seconds away. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. Or do we want to try and queue for Eliminator? Let's queue for Eliminator. No, it doesn't let you do that. You know it. No, you don't. You don't know a guy named... You never knew a guy named Spork. You will not... Who was called Spork? Please tell me about your friend named Spork. I will not accept this Spork slander. You know what? I'll make it up and put it in the merch store. Exclamation point merch, by the way. I've got to, at some point, give it a bit of an overhaul because it the logo's updated a little bit since the ones I used there and that sort of thing. So I'm gonna go through it sometime in the future and that's the one. Temple Runner. Wasn't a friend of yours, but you knew of him. Okay. I'm not sure that's better. Oh, well, hang on. What's the TV show? He was bald and he drove a spaceship. He was on a popular TV show. What is he on? Like American Idol? No, that's not Captain. No, that's a different guy. No, it's a common misspelling. I think that was someone else. Why Temple Run be copying Forza Horizon 5 like that? Why Temple Run be copying Legends of the Hidden Temple like that? That's the big question. Sorry, that is some real throwback gear right there. I just said Legends of the Hidden Temple on stream, and that's how you know. That's usually the signal that someone, a millennial, had cable TV as a child. Which I never did. I just had friends who videotaped it and sent me the videotapes. Anyone? Legends of the Hidden Temple? Why am I moving but the back wheel isn't? Live long and spork was the his famous saying that he said. Obviously his famous thing. Spork to you. Hey Spork, got the time? Well, isn't Sporky one of the characters in what the new Pixar Toy Story 4? I'm fairly sure he is. He's a toy that the child has made out of a plastic spork that he's stuck eyes to. That's Forky. I thought that was Sporky. Is it not Forky? I suppose it would help if I had actually seen Toy Story 4, the movie that I'm referencing. But we can't win them all. Oh gosh. Oh Wait, you're... That's Looney. They're on the good team. It's okay. It's Forky? Okay. Up. Good night, Looney. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my god, I googled it. You're right, it is Forky. It's not okay. They're inside. That's brutal. They're debating us, and I shan't tolerate it. No! Oh, that's such bullcrap. I was bullied. I don't like it. I can do it. See? I think it means live long and spork, as you said. Camping the ledges sucks on this map. It's a good strat, though. I was absolutely doing it in the last game. Looney's quit. Looney's just straight up out. Good night, Looney. Okay, by the way, update on Am I in the Cool Club? Can I just say 100% of the votes say yes, I am in the Cool Club. Were there only 4 votes? Yes. Was it probably you lot? Also yes. But there were 4 people in the Cool Club before me, so I take that to mean that, you know. Thanks, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It's really nice to meet you. My name's Triana. I'm from Melbourne in Australia. A little bit about me on the bottom of the screen. If you want to know more about me, you can head to my website, jump on my social media. You one of the people who voted that I am in the Cool Club, Studley. Well, thank you. It's good to know people have my back. I can't believe they don't have a spork emoji. We need to chat to the Unicode Consortium and make it happen. I think the Unicode Consortium would be, at the very least, receptive to the idea of adding a spork emoji. think they'd be into it. Oh gosh. Oh, I got slapped. Sorry, Dave. I'm stuck. Look. Oh. What the heck? Get back here. Check the poll again. Okay, hang on. Well, I mean, I can't right now because we're in a game. I bet it's gone up to 5 people saying I am in the cool club. That's what it says. Oh, I don't believe it. 2 since we last looked at the poll, literally the start of the... Look at this. Look. There's 2 no votes all of a sudden. For am I in the cool club? Y'all have voted no. How could you? Yeah, throw mode. We're throwing. Fam, we're throwing. You didn't do it. You have to have been involved somehow. I would not put this past you. Shin Protector Man / Dat Ford Boy / got a different identity on every platform because you like to keep it different. You also didn't do it twice either. Bull crap. Bull. I don't believe you. I reckon it was you. I reckon it was absolutely you. All right, activate throw mode. Said with not quite the same energy, but similar intent to Thor and yelling out, "I am esports." Clang. Bing bong. Oh my goodness, that's what they need is a horn. That's what they need is a car horn. Someone yelling out bing bong. Mate, you can have another one if you really want. I'm not gonna stop here. Oh no. Oh, accidentally missed him. Made him drive very carefully. Nah, no you don't. That is so trolly. Hey, first of all, it's always 5 o'clock someplace. Second of all, it's summer. What do people do in Australia in summer? They drink alcoholic beverages, unless you're me and you're sober, in which case, I'm proud of you. You know what? If you want to have yourself another bevoir while you laze around and watch the cricket, which I'm not even being my guest. Enjoy yourself a, we'll say, a spicy lemonade. Alright, so 9 is the score to beat. Oh, soft drink? Well, interesting. I've had to try and wean myself off of soft drinks. It's really not good for me. So I drink a lot of water. I keep up drinking lots of water. Wow, these guys are sweaty. Got it. Got away with it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. This is the greatest feeling of my life. Whoa! No! Nice. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I ruined Dave's run! At least the guy who was coming down behind me missed out. Slides through. It really do be like that, Shin Protector, man. It really do be like that. Good teamwork, Drag Red Sim. We stayed on each other's opposite sides that time. Alright, final run. Right. We threw. We still win the prize. Great success for everybody. It seems like Kuking Shan, whoever that is in the opposite team, has been in the opposite team of every single race and event we've been in today. Like, I don't want to call shenanigans, but I call shenanigans. Okay, so some danger signs, some eliminator. If you started an 8-part graphic novel series about the adventures of Shin Protector Man, would people read it? How long is each graphic novel? Alright, I'm gonna dip out of the online and go back to Horizon Solo. So, thank you, Dave. Yeah, I don't want to subject you to anything else. Golded out apart from the weekly Forzathons. Okay, well let's use this as an opportunity to go separate ways. I'm gonna load into Eliminator. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hope for the best. Thank you for being in. It's been fun having you here. Obviously, you can stick around. It's been fun having you race with us. 69 pages, nice. 420 words a page. That's actually that chat message. That chat message right there, that was the one that tipped me over the edge. Oh, that was the one that broke me. Oh dear. If it's that long, I mean, how long are you planning on spending making this? I have a feeling I don't have the time to spend on reading something that's got 69 pages and 420 words per page, and it's an 8-part graphic novel series, because that's 420 times 8.
Card drops incoming.
Tomorrow. Yeah, cool. All right. Well, in that case, you know what? I think you should do it. I think you should absolutely do it. Would I read it? Not on stream. I'd certainly leaf through the pages and be like, wow, look at this creative mind. Look at the creative genius of this. You know what? I might even post a tweet linking to it. Might. You have at least one of every car with first ownership. So apart from the new cars, it's all candy at this point. Yeah. They'll be finished tomorrow. Oh my god. Well, now you know what? I want in. Please let me see them. Nothing immediately nearby.
Arena shrinking.
I have a feeling that there's going to be something up this direction. Or at least I'll be able to see where they are. Nothing will be finished ever. That's the spirit. sneak down there. But I can sneak around there. Straight ahead. It's a little bit better. It's on the road above there? That's brutal. Brutal out here. Now remember, to unlock the gong sound effect, which I'm sure is extremely culturally sensitive for Chinese New Year, then you just have to finish in 30th place. But remember when The Amazing Race would send people through like Asian countries, and anytime anyone made any racist joke, they'd play a gong sound effect after it? Remember that? That's funny. That's funny, Ship Protector Man. That made me giggle. Thank you. Anyone else remember the racial gong from The Amazing Race? I swear it's not just me making it up. I swear it's a real thing that they used to do. I don't know if they do it anymore, but... And it was like multiple times an episode for just about every episode. And then also sometimes even after they'd left Asia, they would just keep using the gong as the like, uh-oh, you done an oopsie. Charlotte, hello. Ford Escort 67, number 67. That seems like a good omen. Let's have it. Charlotte, it's wonderful to have you here. We're approaching the end of the stream. I've just got some... So I'm straight up not bothering with the weekly Forzathon this week. Because one of the challenges is drive 100 miles with it. I ain't gonna do it. They didn't mean to. It was apparently an accident. It's meant to be 10 miles. So in the meantime, I'm just hanging out. How you doing?
Arena!
What is news in Charlotteland? The thing I've... Oh, the Total Drama Island ripoff. Total Drama World Tour. It was okay. I didn't like the ending of Total Drama World Tour with the pineapples in the volcano. And then everybody died. That was not cool. But Total Drama Island is one of the greatest shows of all time. 4:45 a.m. Screw that. That's like breakfast radio hours. I know those hours. Those hours suck. Well, I'm very sorry that you had to be up for as long as you were. For as early as you were. It's a once a year thing. Yeah, but that doesn't... Yeah. Still kind of sucks though. What was the once a year thing? This is at the department store, right? Total Drama Island's The Amazing Race? I don't remember that. Are we sure that happened? Wasn't hosted by Chris McLean. Wow, I'm gonna have to Google that. That sounds like a disaster. Okay. I'm actually feeling confident about this because with 12 drivers left, someone was parked in there, there's someone else parked there, but they're both greens. And they're going to have to race this way. So I'm going to be able to get an Elium. To scan everything in the store? Screw that. Inventory time sucks. So much. Damn it. Damn it! I should know to never say I'm in a good position in Eliminator. I should know this by now.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Arena, shrinking.
Because this is what happens every time.
Turn left.
Wait, something's gone wrong here. He's overshot the mark or he's hit a tree or something. Because it hasn't popped me out of the elimination. No, it has. Total Drama presents The Redonkulous Race, an action-filled, outrageous buddy comedy in which 18 pairs of unforgettable characters are put to the mental, physical, and emotional test in a frantic race around the world. There are a lot of voiceovers for this show. Rather than being eliminated by voted off, they're automatic. They're simply decided by whichever team is the last to reach the chill zone, the pit stop in each leg of the race. Only one team is eliminated in an irregular manner despite not coming in last, and one of the members sustained injuries that were too serious to allow them to continue. They've got multiple endings. Australia Netflix has that ending. Australia Broadcast had this ending. What the heck? That's so wild. Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks. But I will appreciate that their host looks a lot like Australia's host for The Amazing Race. You got a new keyboard and battery for your laptop, but the keyboard kind of sucks. Oh. Well, I was excited for the new keyboard until you told me it kind of sucks, and now I'm slightly less excited. Also, you would have said, what is happening in the web of Charlotte? Such beautiful right will be depicted in my new 8-part novel series coming soon. Limited supply. Do it as a zine. Please produce it as a zine. B700 Mitsubishi. I'm sorry that the keyboard kind of sucks. And if it's like with your laptop, you can't really upgrade it, like if it's built in, right? Did you have to get it like installed by a professional or something? Oh wow, okay, it's like a... Mate, that is well beyond what I would be comfortable or capable with doing, let me tell you. But that's sick. It's just a shame it's not working as well as you would like.
You have arrived at your destination.
Good jump. Needed just a couple meters more. Let's start the run up from here then. The pages will be made from fabricated artificial flesh and I'll be tattooing everywhere. The laptop is 9 years old. Jesus. The keyboard that came with it, which was good, is kind of worn out. Well, I imagine after 9 years it would be. So you had to replace it, but the replacement doesn't feel as nice as the original or the external keyboard that you have that is the same. Right, I see the dilemma now. I definitely see the dilemma.
You have arrived at your destination.
You never know. I guess it might be... it might be cheaper to not upgrade right now. Series, I've got the Zenvo. And I've got the AT37. This one here in the Ferrari F40. So I'm going to go to here. I mean, it could just be like a... You know, trying to not destroy the world. Trying to not destroy the world by just being a little bit more... So you got a desktop for your actual powerful computer needs, and it's both funner and cheaper to replace the most busted pieces on the laptop. It's a good take. Now, what do they want in here? A800. I think the thing is, though, Charlotte, you got a very you're very technically minded, I think is the way I want to say it. You've got a lot of technical ability, and so the ability to kind of create things and to fix them yourself, I think is something that you find very fun, which is a very cool thing to be able to do. Well, they all were like 7 or 8 years ago, 9 years ago. They were all like, well, if you're going to spend this much money, it needs to be practically indestructible. And now they're like, what's that? What do you mean you don't want a touch screen in your laptop? What do you mean, you idiot? What, are you going to carry your laptop around with you for work?
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this. $220, which is still short. How short? Needs $249. Only 19% of the screen works. Approximate battery life is 5 seconds. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. $238.2 is required.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, they're in the Discord? Okay, cool. Ah. Whoa, they've got the little nub mouse thing.
Destination.
How on earth do you hit 238 along there? Because that was the big trend like 9-10 years ago, was the little red nub mouse, or I mean it had other names. It had other names, some of which were utilized in the famous XKCD comic, with which you may be familiar, Charlotte. I see you know your XKCD well. You called it the nipple mouse? Yeah. You know your XKCD well. Alright, 238.2 required. $235! Alright, we're close. I see where I went wrong though. Oh yeah, from the look of it, they seem solid. I think you were sharing this a little while ago, and I was saying I couldn't believe that they made keyboards like those that are external keyboards in that same style. In the IBM TrackPoint presentation manner. Alright, drop me back here. Get out me way, Vocho. They make both original IBM Model M keyboards with compatible with modern PCs and a ThinkPad layout mechanical keyboard complete with the thing. Whoa! So people who are genuinely stuck in 2007
You have arrived at your destination.
will still be able to use their favorite kind of thing. IBM TrackPoint keyboard. If I type that in, yeah, wow. Lenovo sell them. Absolutely they do. It's TrackPoint. It's it's XKCD number 243. For those who would like to go digging for it. Simply remember one of my teachers in school who was like the IT guy and had one of those keyboards, and one day he referred to the nub. He specifically said I mean the nub. And he like stopped mid-sentence. Ooh, Shinobi US ASCII black. It's pretty. Can we switch on? Have I got a button that switches on general in the Discord? I don't know if it shows pictures, but I'd love it to. Let's try it. Computer stuff. Oh, it just shows you a link to it. I might just slide this down to there. If you've ever wanted to get your message on stream and you're in the Discord, let's just test it out. Let's just see if it works. Don't make me disable it. Okay, so how on earth do you do this with the... Okay, so it's not dropping back to fourth. Or third, rather. It's keeping it in fourth, I think. Object. Yeah, fantastic. When I was 13, like 6 years ago, my mum bought me a Toshiba laptop with a touchscreen, which was at the gimmick of best, right? It weighed like 5 kilos, died super fast, and my mum signed a contract for 10 years paid off. Sounds sus, right? 'Cause in the shop was priced at $799. Turns out my mum had to pay radio rentals $8,000. Yes, that's how they scam you. That's why all of these, especially Harvey Norman, who have their own internal similar thing, and also Harvey Norman have their own in-store credit card, or like their own brand of credit card. And it's like, yeah, sign up for a credit card so you can buy it. You know, we'll get you a really good deal, and then the payments back on the credit card itself eclipse most of the products themselves. It's actually a scandal. The way they exploit people for their executives' benefit is disgusting. I don't know how you could do this, because when you get around that corner, maybe I just have to do it like this. Right, it's here, right? Maybe there's a way through the trees. There kind of is. Oh, water trap. And you know, the worst kind of scam that these stores run is they, particularly with places like radio rentals, some of them they say, oh yeah, no, it's you just rent the product from us for, you know, $8 a week or whatever it is. And then once it hits the end of the term of the rental that you've signed on to, they come and repossess the laptop or the TV or whatever it is. Radio rentals went bust 2 years ago, so there was no way to combat it. Here's the thing, right? Debt collection agencies, the way they work is that they buy the debt, right? So they'll say, oh, we don't reckon we can, this person owes us, X amount of money. Okay. Enjoy dinner. Thanks for stopping by, Charlotte. Always good seeing you on the web.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There's your Charlotte's web joke for the week. So debt collection agencies buy debts on debt collection agencies buy debts because, like, look, this guy owes us X $1,000 and we don't think we're gonna get it back, and so they go, okay, we'll buy it for like $20. Okay, wow, that's more than we thought we were gonna get. So they sell the debt, and then the job for this guy is to chase it. But they're buying these debts for like cents on the dollar. Cents on the dollar. This tune sucks. So it's possible to get a better deal on it, strangely enough, if it came to the point where there was like a debt collection agency chasing you for money. Oh my gosh, if I get it on the first go here, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, totally. I mean, it's a terrible way to learn a lesson. And I'm sorry you all had to go through that. No, I'm just going to give it a miss. I don't even care about that one anymore, I've decided. Speed Zone Water Splash. What is this one? You should do it in a B700 Classic Rally car. Okay. Classic Rally. Classic Rally. B700 is this one. No, it's actually a scandal that these companies can get away with doing it and exploiting people the way they do. Did last week's for the Celica, but this Land Cruiser wasn't enough to get you to do all that. It was literally just that one. I just like, who cares? This is far too difficult. New PB, but not enough, I don't think. Alright, here's how we're going to do this. Follow whatever those skid marks that I just left. There they are. Follow them back. Big send.
Turn around when
122
it is safe to do so.
needs 144. Okay.
Recalculating route.
So we need a score of 144 here. Ugh, yuck. An excellent would you rather. I reserve the right to hear this would you rather, but also entirely ignore it if I feel I don't want to answer it. If I don't want to answer it, I will instead take a sip of water. How does that sound? Good evening, Reaper. Good to see you. How you doing? Good evening to you wherever you are. I'm assuming in the North America region. And good afternoon from Australia. Ah, I need it to be 144 and it's sitting on 130. Let's try a different car. Car type. Classic Rally. What's the worst car in here? This one, 476. Let's get that and build it up to 700 and it should go much better than native 700. It's been a while, but I had been like, you know, because I've got the bot that I use has like a list of all the people, and so I see your name in the list of like, here are all the people who have ever watched your stream, and I do wonder like, how's Reaper doing? How are you doing? Hope you're safe and well. Would you rather read everything as if it's written like a death metal band, or everything you hear sounds like a death metal band? Read.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You just got over COVID? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I hope you're okay. There's not a whole lot that I can say about it, really, is there? The whole family? That sucks. How's everybody doing now?
In 100 meters, turn
Are they all okay now?
turn around
Wait.
when it is safe to do so.
Where's the speed zone I'm trying to finish? Okay, it's there. So start there. We've had a big outbreak in Australia.
Safe to do so.
We locked down pretty hard, right? Kids are like they never heard it. Your wife caught it while still pregnant. Shit, that's scary. We locked down pretty hard, right? Here in Australia. And then she had it worse, of course. So we locked down really hard, and it was just not too much of a part of our lives. But then the New South Wales government changed, and the guy who was in charge of the New South Wales federal government adopted we'll just open everything back up really suddenly. You know, it'll be fine because everyone's... Reader, it was not fine. And we're now still getting like 20, 30, 40,000 cases a day.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Where are we at here in Melbourne? All right, here's Melbourne. This is Victoria's stats today. 28,128 new cases, which is 17,791 out of 59,031 PCR tests. 10,000 came from rapid tests. 13 people died overnight. 122 in ICU. More than 1,000 in hospital. 237,000 active cases. It's really not reassuring.
In 100 meters,
Still can't smell anything. I'm glad the taste is coming back slowly. You know, there's really scary stories of like, you know, I forget the actual medical term for it, but people who essentially their senses get messed up, and not only do they lose their sense of taste, but it just changes what things taste like, so everything tastes bad. And there was one woman I saw who everything that she eats tastes like essentially sewage. Which sounds horrifying. I don't know how to complete the
when it is
speed
safe
zone
to do
in
so.
this car. $132 in a classic rally. I've done it in 130. Well, I'm glad that y'all are recovering and hopefully very quickly getting back to normal. I'm especially glad that the kids are like they never had it, because can you imagine if they were still dealing with it? That'd be terrifying. She had to force herself to eat. Yeah, of course. Well, you wouldn't want to eat. She's feeding for two. Yeah, is feeding for two. I think last time I was here, I didn't know that your wife was pregnant. So if that's new, congratulations. I think that might be new news to me.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Spicy helps a bit. Yeah, I don't know.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, look, I'm not a scientist, so I'm not even gonna start to guess about it. She's 2.5 months along. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations. Congratulations, that's super exciting. You're in North America, right? What I need to do is Mississippi. Yeah, I've had a bit of a technical meltdown here where I forget these things because I make notes through Better TTV. This is not going to work. I'm just going to stop. And because I'm logged into Restream, it's not showing up either of them, so I can't do it. So I've lost all this information about everybody. So thank you for the reminder. Cause a wreck in the Nissan GTR 17. You're the fireman. See, it's still not showing up in... All good. Okay. Nissan GTR 17. R35. I guess that means we've got to destroy 35 things. And being a fireman would be such a scary job in these circumstances anyway. I think the last time you were here I might have mentioned that firefighter show, whatever it was on TV, that they were obviously filming during COVID and everyone was wearing masks, which of course adds to the chaos of it all, you know, like not just keeping everyone safe from fire, but doing it in a socially distanced way. Chicago Fire, that's the show. Thank you. I'm glad the kids are recovering well, and very officially, congratulations. That show is fire, while being about fire as well, so... She lives that show with you. Yeah, it wouldn't even need to be, you know, it's not like it's drama for her, it's just life. I imagine they would get paid a bit better. Open road complete. Okay. What do I do now? Hang on. No, it's called Lucky Skills. Lucky Skills are what we're trying to do. Which are... Get 35 wrecking skills. It says cause a wreck, so it must need wrecking skills, right? You'd watch Mississippi Fire, not that you'd want any of Mississippi to catch fire. How have I been? Look, it's been a weird time. I was about to start a new job, which unfortunately fell through. So I'm back to hoping for the best. Still looking for more work. Haven't caught COVID, but because I'm just trying to be very, very cautious and just not do anything or go anywhere or attend any events, just in case, you know. So I feel like I just haven't really been doing anything of note. My radio show's on a break. It comes back first week of February. So I've had to do a little bit of behind the scenes production admin stuff for that. But aside from that, treasure challenge complete. I pressed X to view. Why didn't it view? How could you listen to that but being here in the States? We're on iHeartRadio. We are on iHeartRadio. I will find some info for you. Oh, and there's just a direct audio link. It's not on at the moment, but these are the direct links. Where it says colon 8000/live, you need to include that. It's just not showing up in the link. There is a Listen live on iHeartRadio link, which might be neater. I don't think anyone uses VTuner, so I'm not going to share that link. It used to be Wednesdays, it's moving to Mondays, so the station were like, hey, can we get a new, like a promo for the show? So now I'm having to, I had to put together a promo for the show. Where's this treasure chest?
You have arrived at your destination.
Have I though? It's been good because I haven't been able to, you know, it's been a little while working, doing like cool audio creative stuff. There we go. So it feels nice, you know? It feels good to be able to get back out and get back to thinking in terms of audio. I really, now that I've done that though, now I want to kind of overhaul the audio for this stream. This is the problem. So we've just, like, new year, new branding for the show, new logo, new visual style, new social media assets, new everything. Because I've done all that, now I'm sitting here like, I haven't done anything new for the stream. Now I want to like do new stuff for the stream. It's like they're constantly competing with each other. If one dares be cooler than the other, well, you know, that's not good enough. Racing. Does the Ford Puma Racing Edition, Forza Edition, count towards this challenge? La Selva is... I want to say it's this. Let's see if it works. It's not La Selva or a Ford Racing Puma. Ford? Am I going to have to buy the vanilla Ford Racing Puma? Considering moving back to Texas. That's a big move. How would you... Yeah, that's a big move. That's all I've got. What's the benefit of... Is there a benefit of, like, having more work or better work moving back there? Or are you going to be, like, closer to family or something like that? Moves... Don't... I should time you out for how bad that joke was. I won't. I don't think... Is Pantano de la Selva different to La Selva, or is it the same thing? State of Mississippi is not doing well for any of us. We caught COVID. Her parents have caught it twice. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Maybe Texas would be better then. Would you be moving back to like a similar area to where you were last time in Texas, or? Okay, legit, where is La Selva? Ah! Pay would be better. Your dad has a farmhouse you could move into. You'd be going back to your hometown. They're pretty good reasons. Were there any reasons why you moved away? Slightly east of the southern aerodrome. Oh, this is considered La Selva. Well, why would they have two? To be fair, in my defense, I did think I was in the wrong spot, didn't I? Away? Or... Oh, move with you. Yeah, right. It's a tough decision. That's a tough decision. Is it worth getting this Koenigsegg for 600 Forzathon points? You haven't turned on your Xbox in a while? There's been a bit going on in the game. A bit. Wait, auto show buy new cars, Koenigsegg. It's only in wheel spins? So if I buy it, it'll still show up in wheel spins, won't it? Koenigsegg CCG 2008. What I need is to just see all the cars. Car collection. You want to, but the controller is so far away. I know that. I feel that. Koenigsegg, it's this one here. It may appear as a reward in season events, festival playlist, or Forzathon shop. So it seems like it's available pretty broadly. I don't think it's exclusive to the Forzathon shop. So it's probably better to just get it now while I can, right? Let's just get it now then. We get it now, and that'll actually probably be the end of the stream. Because I am coming up on 5 hours of streaming. I'm feeling exhausted. And I've still got all of this to do off stream. The 1931 Bentley. Offer to sell / gift. Okay. Well, I've got one, so I think it should be fine. It's the 4.5 litre supercharged, that one, right? Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, mate. It's so lovely to chat with you. I'm so sorry that you're having such a rough run of luck at the moment. 4 million credits? All right. I'm so sorry that you're having such a rough run of luck, but I hope things turn around for you really soon, whether it's in Mississippi or whether it's in Texas. And as always, thank you for what you do. My goodness. I have a few things I need to stream. So, well, today's date is what, the 16th? So by the end of the month, I need to do another stream of an Xbox Game Pass game because of my Xbox Game Pass ambassadorship. So is this Game Pass? Yes. What have we got? I've been meaning to play Control. Maybe this is the point where I play Control. Is there anything in here that really stands out as like SnowRunner? As like a must play? Lonely Mountains Downhill could be cool. Wreckfest is actually on the list of things we should totally play. So we got a couple of options. So I'm gonna have to do one of those at some point in the next few weeks. I've got credits to roll, and I've got to find someone to raid as well, which would be really nice. Let's find someone to raid. We can go to... Oh, we go to Jazz. Jazz was here earlier. Let's go to Jazz. We're going to raid Jazz, who is also playing Forza Horizon 5. So it makes perfect sense. The connection is horrible. Oh, really? Maybe we'll give it a miss then. Credits rolling. Thanks for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You can catch me on Twitter and on Instagram at TrianaOCE. Thank you to all these lovely people who've been here today. I think Saar was new as well. Domkus, Dragred Sim, Ari, Charlotte, Hilda, Hot Dogs, Jazz, Looney, Phoenix, Reaper, Shin Protector Man, Studley One, and Insane Zombie. Big welcome to you, Saar. Yeah. I'm gonna click the raid button and make sure that I don't miss the raid. We're heading across to Jazz. Be really nice. Stay safe. I appreciate you. I'll see you on the next stream. Bye.